Well, welcome everybody here to the Sandbox Media Baseball broadcast. Valentine versus Winter Cologne here on Valentine Post 90 American Legion Field. I want to appreciate everybody here tuning in. Winter Cologne is taking infield right now, followed by Valentine. We'll bring you the lineups here shortly.
20 kids, one SUV, and one mission. Snacks. Speedy Mart is where the snack squad rolls deep. Whether it's before the first pitch or after the final out, we've got drinks, treats, and all the fuel to keep your team going strong. Speedy Mart convenience stores. Quick, convenient, and always ready when the team rolls in. Speedy Mart. Snack strong, play strong.
Hi, I'm Chase Olson. I'm the owner of CBO Heating and Air.
When it comes to keeping your home comfortable, trust the team at CBO Heating and Air. From spring and fall service checkups to repair calls, CBO Heating and Air is here to make sure your equipment is running the way it should. Need a full system changeout? Building a new home or business? CBO also handles new construction HVAC and new construction plumbing. Reliable service, quality work, and local people you can count on. Call CBO Heating and Air today at 402-322-5248.
All right. Here's your lineup for Post 90 Juniors. On the mound is going to be Daniel Homan. Catching is going to be Nathan Furno. At first base is going to be Jaden Garwood. At second base is going to be Gage Sandos. At third base is going to be Kyle Fernandez. At shortstop is going to be Tanner Two Strike. And as we move into the outfield, your left fielder is going to be Leighton Titus. Your center fielder is going to be Matt Smith. And your right fielder is going to be Haxton Huffman. Your first three up for Winter Cologne, Weston Foster is going to kick things up for the top of the lineup, followed by Max Feasterman. And Carter McKenzie is going to be in the hole for Winter Cologne. Hoping to get through the juniors game and hopefully all the seniors game. The forecast isn't looking too pretty for around that 8 to 9 o'clock mark. Hoping to get in as much baseball as we can, though. Beautiful, beautiful night here. Partly cloudy. A little bit of a breeze here. Want to appreciate everybody here tuning in to the Sandbox Media Baseball broadcast. This weekend we'll also be in Broken Bow for Saturday and Sunday's games. They'll head to a round-robin tournament in Broken Bow. Unable to capture Friday's game, but we'll be here for Saturday and Sunday's matchup. We'll get you a time on that. If you head over to our Facebook page and give us a follow, we'll give you the update on that. Post 90 just taking infield here. Should begin the game started shortly. Valentine's first home game was on Sunday. Juniors were able to pick up a win 6-4 over Tri-County, and seniors were also able to pick up a win 11-1, 5-inning run rule over Tri-County as well. Coaches this evening for Post 90 are going to be head coach Kent Lopez, better known as Loper, and assistant coach is going to be Connor Fowler. If you also enjoy rodeo and western sports, make sure to head over to our Facebook page and like and follow us to be in the know-how when it comes to our summer broadcasting schedule. A lot of different amateur rodeos, different bull riding events, different western sporting events all around that you'll be able to catch all across the state of Nebraska and the Midwest. Also, make sure to head over to, I guess you're already here, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube page as well as to like and share this YouTube live stream as well on your social media platforms. Let people know another way to be able to view the post 90 matchups, unless if they are not able to make it in person. Going to be working with 3 different camera angles tonight. As you can see, we got this large cam catching all the action. Zoom in, we got our cam here of second base, pitcher, and everything happening at the plate. We got our first plate view over here, and then we have our third plate and shortstop view happening over here. So all the angles going to be caught tonight here, brought to you by the Sandbox Media Baseball broadcast. Want to give a shout out to the Husker men's and Husker women's baseball and softball teams. Had a great year, great season. Both might have felt like they come up short, but still had great seasons, being able to host a regional for the baseball team, and then the women's softball team being able to make it a couple rounds into the College World Series down there in Oklahoma. Very exciting things, very exciting program, and going to be exciting programs to watch in the next coming seasons as well. All right, looks like Post 90 just got done taking infield. Time to get the pitcher for Post 90 all warmed up. Daniel Homan on the mound, number 41. We'll catch him warming up here. Once again, catching is Nathan Furno. All right, looks like ball's coming in, coming down, getting ready to rock and roll here to kick things off with this post-90 Valentine versus Winter Cologne matchup here this Wednesday. Beautiful Wednesday evening. Hopefully we'll be able to get a lot of gameplay in before the storm rolls in, though much needed rain. I don't know where everyone is watching from, but here at our house at Valentine, we were able to log 2 inches of rain, and I believe out at the ranch northwest of Valentine, we were able to log almost close to 3 inches of rain. So good, needed rain, still need more, but we do thank the good Lord for what we got. And kicking things off is going to be Weston Foster. Once again, Daniel Homan on the mound here for Valentine. Nathan Furno catching. And going to be outside there for ball number 1. And going to be upstairs there for ball number 2. Count moves to 2-0. And takes cut it over to the pitcher. And he's going to be called safe there. Gets the first safe off of an error. So that'll put a runner on first as we bring up Max Feasterman up next to bat here for Winter Cologne. And runner goes. And a nice stolen base there by Weston Foster. And a called ball at the plate, so count moves to 1-0 with a runner now on second. And going to be in the dirt, runner's going to go. And going to be a stand-up steal there. And count's going to move to 2-0. So 2-0, got a runner on third. No outs still, top of the first. Max Feisterman batting here for Winter Cologne. And gets first strike thrown in there, so count moves to 2-1 here. And gets a piece that popped up over here into the right field. And it's going to fall. One run's going to score. Headed to 2. Rounds 2, headed third. And that's a triple there for Feisterman. And that will send 1 run home for Winter Cologne. That'll bring up Carter McKenzie up next to bat here for Winter Cologne. With a runner on third. No outs here. 1 run lead, Winter Cologne over post 90. And upstairs is going to be ball number 1. And rips it over into left field. Going to fall, going to send 1 run home. Batter turns and looks. Not going to go. So a single there with 1 RBI will now move Winter Cologne 2-0 over Valentine. Up next to bat here is going to be Evan Latau, number 34, with a runner on first. And pickoff move to first, unsuccessful. Clean count at the plate here. Evan Latau batting here for Winter Cologne. And runner goes. And runner looks, but decides to stay planted there. Turns and looks, doesn't go. Runner's going to be on second. Count's going to move to 1-0 at the plate for Latau. And runner goes. Stand up steal there. Counts 1-0 at the plate still here for the Tau. Looks like there's some confusion on whether a balk was called or not. Clearing it up, looks like runner's going to stay on third. Latau still batting with a count of 1-0. And going to be upstairs there for ball number 2. Count moves to 2-0. Still no outs. Top of the first here. Got a runner on third. Holman pitching. Furno catching here for post 90. And outside, going to be ball number 3. And a balk called. That means the runner will be able to advance there. So to bring Winter Cologne 3 runs over Valentine, 3-0. Looking back now at the replay here, was the correct call for a balk. Runner on third base kind of jumped to kind of catch him off guard and was able to as he kind of positioned his shoulders a little bit, shaking his body. And in there for strike number 1. Hitter's pitch now at the plate for Latau. Still no outs here, top of the first. And inside is going to be ball number 4, batter take your base. They're bringing Broken Robbins up next to bat here for Winter Cologne. Runner on first, top of the first, no outs. And runner goes. With a throwdown, runner is going to be safe there at second, and count is going to move to 1-0 at the plate here for Robbins. And in the dirt, runner's going to go. Going to be a stand-up steal there for the Tau. Count's going to move to 2-0 at the plate for Robbins. Runner on third. All right, going to bring in a new pitcher here for post 90. Looks like your center fielder, Matt Smith, number 3, is going to be coming in to pitch. And coming out to the outfield, we'll get you a number here in a second. Looks like off the bench, Will Cox is going to be coming out to center field here in exchange for Matt Smith taking the mound and trading out Daniel Homan to take the bench. So now we got Matt Smith warming up here for post 90. Not a bad turnout here. No, it doesn't look like it from the stands there, but a lot of cars lined up on both sides, both on the home and away dugout side, here to catch some post 90 and Winter Cologne baseball action this evening, brought to you by Sandbox Media for their baseball broadcast. Matt Smith will inherit a runner on third. All right, looks like Matt Smith is warmed up and ready to rock and roll, slinging the rock. Here we go. Your batter is going to be Gage Tucker, I believe. And gets piece of it over to the shortstop. Fielded by 2 strike. And nice play made there at first. That'll get the first out of the inning. But Winter was able to send a run home, bringing the lead 4-0. And that was actually Robbins finishing out his count there. Gage Tucker is now batting here for Winter Cologne. 1 out, nobody on base. And just misses it, a little low and inside. Going to be ball number 1. Count moves to 1-0. And gets a piece of it popped up, but it's going to go out of play, right side line. Count's going to move to 1-1 here for Tucker. And in the dirt, it's going to be ball number 2. Count moves to 2-1. And gets a piece of it over to 2 strike. And going to be out there at first. Little 6-4 out right there. That'll be the second out of the inning. And that'll bring up next to bat here Gus Tobin for Winter Cologne. Now 2 outs. Top of the first here. And going to be high and inside there for ball number 1. Count moves to 1-0. And going to be in the dirt there for ball number 2. Valentine with a pitcher changeup seems to help a little bit, and some nice field work by the infield. And upstairs there for ball number 3. And catches corner of the zone for strike number 1. 3-1 hitter's pitch now here for Gus Tobin, batting for Winter Cologne. Smith on the mound for post 90. And inside is going to be ball number 4, batter take your base. That'll bring up next here for Winter Cologne, Langston Dutt. 2 outs, top of the first. Lefty Langston up to bat here for Winter Cologne. And gets a piece of it and going to go foul there. Count's going to move to 0-1. And runner goes. Going to be outside. Not going to throw it down. Chooses to keep it. Going to be a stand-up steal there. Count moves to 1-1 for Langston. And in the dirt, runner's going to go. Going to be another stand-up steal here for Winter Cologne. That'll put a runner on third with a count of 2-1 at the plate here for Langston. Timeout call. Looks like catcher Furno fixing his glove, fixing his helmet here. Got a runner on third. Count 2-1 here for Langston. Top of the first, 2 outs. Valentine looking to retire this inning, leaving a runner on the base to be able to get the bats rolling here. And outside there for ball number 3, hitter's pitch now for Langston with a runner on third. 2 outs, top of the first. And swinging there for strike number 2. Count goes full here for Langston. And little low there is going to be ball number 4, batter take your base. That'll put him on first, also runner on third, sitting on the corners here as we bring up Tayden Picota up next to bat here for Winter Cologne. And upstairs, going to be ball number 1. And swinging, runner goes. Not going to throw it. Going to keep it there in lieu of the runner at third. So going to be a stand-up steal there of second. And count is going to move to 1-1 at the plate. And runner's going to wear it. That'll advance him to first and load the bases up as we are now headed to the top of the lineup. Back to Weston Foster. Bases loaded, top of the lineup here for Winter Cologne. 2 outs. Big at bat and big pitching here for Matt Smith. Going to be inside there for ball number 1. Little pep talk here by the third baseman for Valentine, which is Kyle Fernandez. And watch the strike number 1 come in there. Count's going to move to 1-1 at the plate here for Foster. Play at any bag here, any out. And down low, going to be ball number 2. Count moves to 2-1. Top of the first here, 2 outs, bases loaded. Top of the lineup batter for Winter Cologne, Weston Foster. And going to be inside there for ball number 3. Got hitters pitched now at the plate for Foster. And away, ball number 4. So that'll advance everybody anyway. That'll bring Winter Cologne 5 runs over Valentine, 5-0. And Max Feisterman going to be up next to bat here for Winter Cologne with the bases loaded. Still 2 outs here as we're in the top of the first inning. And big swing there for strike number 1. And gets a big cut out of it. And right fielder not able to make a play on it. Going to send 1 run home. Going to send 2 run home. And going to keep everybody at second and third there. So that brings Winter Cologne 7 runs over Valentine here, 7-0. That'll bring up your third hole batter, Carter McKenzie here for Winter Cologne. Still 2 outs here. And inside there for ball number 1. And watch a strike number 1 come in there. Count is going to move to 1-1 here. Runners on second and third. 2 outs, top of the first. Matt Smith pitching here for opposing Hindy. And outside, runner's going to go. And going to be safe there at home. Runner also steals and finds himself on third. Eight-run lead now Winter Cologne has over Valentine, 8-0. 2-1 count at the plate here. And big swing there for strike number 2. So we got a count of 2-2. Runner on third, 2 outs, top of the first. McKenzie batting here for Winter Cologne. Smith looking to put him away. And upstairs for ball number 3, count goes full. pops it up over here to the first baseman. Able to come up with the play there. So that'll retire the top of the first inning. Winter Cologne comes up with 8 runs.
"20 kids, 1 SUV, and 1 mission. Snacks. Speedy Mart is where the snack squad rolls deep. Whether it's before the first pitch or after the final out, we've got drinks, treats, and all the fuel to keep your team going strong. Speedy Mart convenience stores. Quick, convenient, and always ready when the team rolls in. Speedy Mart. Snack strong, play strong.
Hi, I'm Chase Olson. I'm the owner of CBO Heating and Air.
When it comes to keeping your home comfortable, trust the team at CBO Heating and Air. From spring and fall service checkups to repair calls, CBO Heating and Air is here to make sure your equipment is running the way it should. Need a full system changeout? Building a new home or business? CBO also handles new construction HVAC and new construction plumbing. Reliable service, quality work, and local people you can count on. Call CBO Heating and Air today at 402-322-5248.
All right, playing the field here for Winter Cologne. Pitching is Carter McKenzie. Pitching is Weston Foster. Catching is Max Feisterman. Playing first base is Evan Littau. Playing second is Gage Tucker. Playing third is Langston Dutt. Your shortstop is Carter McKenzie. Here into the outfield, your left fielder is Tayden Picado. Your center fielder is Gus Tobin. And your right fielder is Roken Robbins. As we head here to post 90, their batting order kicking things off. Your leadoff, Nathan Furno. On deck is going to be Tanner Two-Strike. And then in the hole is going to be Kyle Fernandez. Valentine down of a deficit 8-0. Looking to chip away at that, get back into this ball game. Still an early game. Want to appreciate everybody here for tuning in to the Sandbox Media Baseball broadcast, as we will be streaming a select number of home and away games that our schedule permits here for the post 90. All right. Got assistant coach Connor Fowler headed over to his position over here by first base. And coming here with our leadoff batter for post 90, Nathan Furno, going to kick things off. Hopefully get the bats rolling here for post 90. And takes a cut of the first one. And runs it out, able to make it there. Going to be safe there at first. Great start to the inning. That'll bring up Tanner Two-Strike up next to bat here for post 90 with a runner on first. And just outside there, or just inside there for ball number 1, count moves to 1-0. And takes a cut at it. Ball goes foul. Count moves to 1-1 here for Two-Strike. Once again, on the mound pitching here is Weston Foster, and catching is Max Feisterman for Winter Cologne. Got a 1-1 count here for 2 strike. And in the dirt, runner's going to go. And rounds and looks, and going to stay put there. Nice stand-up steal there by Nathan Furno. He was the one that got the bats rolling with that nice hit over to right field to be safe at first. He now finds himself at second. And 2 strike now has a count of 2-1 at the plate. And catches the corner there for strike number 2. Count goes to 2-2 here for 2 strike. And swinging there for strike number 3. Out number 1 here. That'll bring up next to bat Kyle Fernandez, number 23 here for post 90. Furno still on second here. 1 out. Bottom of the first. And going to be a pinch runner coming in here. Looks like we have number 0, Kason Walkling, coming in here. He now finds himself at second. And Kyle Fernandez, clean count the plate here. And inside for ball number 1. And gets pieced right back to the pitcher. And going to be out there at first. And going to be safe there at third. Looks like the first baseman wasn't too ready for that to happen there. But now with 2 outs, that'll bring up Jaden Garwood, your cleanup here for post 90. And going to be down low there for ball number 1. Count moves to 1-0. And gets a piece of it. Going to go foul there. Count moves to 1-1 for Garwood at the plate. And pops it up. Going to go foul there. Down the count now. 1-2 is Garwood. And inside there for ball number 2. And hit by pitch, take your base. That'll put runners now on the corners here for post 90. We'd love to send a couple of them home and not leave them there with just 2 outs here in this inning. That'll bring up Gage Sandos. That'll bring up Daniel Homan, actually up next to bat here for post 90. Oh, my apologies. Jaden Garwood is now batting here for Valentine. And takes a cut of the first one. Going to be strike number 1. Count moves to 0-1. And catches side of the zone there for strike number 2. Down early. Now is Garwood. Time to battle back with an 0-2 count. Runners on the corners. Bottom of the first. 2 outs. Catches him looking. Maybe they're on a questionable call. Going to be strike number 3, out number 3 to retire the first inning.
20 kids, 1 SUV, and 1 mission. Snacks. Speedy Mart is where the snack squad rolls deep. Whether it's before the first pitch or after the final out, we've got drinks, treats, and all the fuel to keep your team going strong. Speedy Mart convenience stores. Quick, convenient, and always ready when the team rolls in. Speedy Mart. Snack strong, play strong.
Hi, I'm Chase Olson. I'm the owner of CBO Heating and Air.
When it comes to keeping your home comfortable, trust the team at CBO Heating and Air. From spring and fall service checkups to repair calls, CBO Heating and Air is here to make sure your equipment is running the way it should. Need a full system changeout? Building a new home or business? CBO also handles new construction HVAC and new construction plumbing. Reliable service, quality work, and local people you can count on. Call CBO Heating and Air today at 402-322-5248.
All right, getting warmed up here. Matt Smith on the mound here for post 90. I believe Evan Latau is going to be your leadoff batter to kick things off for the top of the second inning. Getting warmed up. Just about to finish. Looks like ball's coming in, coming down. Yep, so it's going to be number 34, Evan Latau, batting here for Winter Cologne. Top of the second, 8-run lead, 8-0 here over post 90. Post 90 looking to go 3 up, 3 down, change things here. And big swing, first pitch. Count moves to 0-1. And just inside there for ball number 1. Count moves to 1-1 here for the Tau. Smith Furno mound catching combo here for post 90. And just outside there for ball number 2. Count moves to 2-0. Evened up here at the plate for the Tau. And down in the dirt, it's going to be ball number 3. Brings it to hitter's pitch now at the plate for the Tau. Chance of Stormin continues to dwindle down. And inside there is going to be ball number 4, batter Take Your Base. That'll bring up next to bat here for Winter Cologne, Rauken Robbins. If your parents are watching, my apologies for butchering that first name. But the weather is looking promising. More and more chances of storms are dwindling down. And going to be outside there for ball number 1. We saw high chances of 70 to 80 around 8 or 9 o'clock. Now things are dwindling down to highest is at 8 o'clock with 43% chance of thunderstorms. We'll see if it sticks or not. And takes a piece at it. Looking at turn 2. And just going to get it done there at second base to get the lead runner. So that'll be the first out of the inning here. That'll bring up number 14, Gage Tucker, to bat here for Winter Cologne. Runner on first, one out, top of the second. And big cut on the first one is going to be strike number 1. Count moves to 0-1 at the plate here for Tucker. Nice pitching so far in this inning. Smith on mound here for Valentine. And in there looking for strike number 2. Batter down early in the count as we are at 0-2 with the runner on first. Just one out, top of the second here. And inside is going to be ball number 1. And big hit over here into center field. And it's going to drop. Up at runners on first and second as we bring up Gus Tobin up next to bat here for Winter Cologne. And in the dirt, runner chooses to not go. They stay. Count's going to move to 1-0 at the plate here for Tobin. And lone inside there for ball number 2. Count moves to 2-0. 2 runners on first and second. Just one out, top of the second here. And catches corner there for strike number 1. Count moves to 2-1 now at the plate for Tobin. And another big cut at it. Going to be strike number 2. Pitcher winning the count now. 2-2. 2 runners on first and second. Just one out, top of the second here. Gus Tobin batting here for Winter Cologne. Matt Smith pitching here for Post 90. And big cut. Not going to be able to get it done. Going to be strike number 3, out number 2 here. Nice pitching sequence there by Smith on the mound for Post 90. Top of the second, 2 outs, 2 runners on first and second. That'll bring Langston Dutt up next to bat here for Winter Cologne. I said it before, I'll say it again, Lefty Langston. And pops it back, gonna go foul. Count's gonna move to 0-1. takes cut of there for foul ball again. Down early now is Langston. Matt Smith looking to sit him down here, hopefully with his next pitch. 0-2 count. Top of the second, 2 outs. Runners on first and second. And gets a big piece of it. Set over here into center field. And it's going to be a ground roll double. One bounce sent to the outfield. So to hang another run on Valentine here. That'll bring up Taden Pacoda. I'm next to bat here for Winter Cologne. Runners on second and third after that ground roll double. And in the dirt, nice grab there by Furno. Going to be ball number 1. And in there for strike number 1. Count moves to 1-1. Got a 1-1 count here for Taden Pacoda. Your batter for Winter Cologne. Smith on the mound for post 90. Runners on second and third. And upstairs is going to be ball number 2. 2-1. And there for ball number 3. Going to be hitter's pitch now at the plate for Pacoda. And pops it up over here. Going to die over here in left field, but that'll send 1 run home and 2 runs home. And going to be a stand-up double there for Pacoda. So that'll put Winter Cologne up 11-0 over Valentine. And that'll bring us back to the top of the lineup here for Winter Cologne, Weston Foster. And in there, strike number 1. And gets a piece of it right down the center. 2-strike, picks it up. And jumps while he catches it there as a first baseman. So going to be safe there at first. And that'll put runners on the corners now. Max Feisterman now batting here for Winter Cologne. And gets a piece of it. And going to be safe there at home. Tags the base, but wasn't a force out. Going to be safe there at first and second as well. So Winter Cologne now goes up 12 runs over Valentine, 12-0. And that'll bring up next to bat your third hole batter, Carter McKenzie for Winter Cologne. Now you got runners at first and second with 2 outs, top of the second. Valentine looking to retire top of this inning here, hopefully soon. And low and inside is going to be ball number 1, 1-0. And high and outside there for ball number 2. Runners stay. 2-0 count here. 2-1 count, actually. My apologies. And up high there, ball number 3. Going to be hitter's pitch now at the plate for McKenzie. Still 2 outs, top of the second. Runners on first and second. And swinging there for strike number 1. Count goes full. And that'll load the bases up there. Ball number 4. Batter take your base. That'll bring up Evan Littau with bases loaded. 2 outs, top of the second here. And pops it up over to the third baseman. Unable to make a play on it, so it's going to score another run here for Winter Cologne. And that'll move everybody around the bases once there. That'll bring up Roken Robbins up next to bat here, number 10 for Winter Cologne. And just outside there for ball number 1. And big cut at it for strike number 1. Count moves to 1-1 here for Robbins. Bases loaded, top of the second, 2 outs. And low in the dirt, runner's not going to go. Count's going to move to 2-1. Outside there for ball number 3. Hitter's pitch now at the plate for Robbins. 3 balls, 1 strike, bases loaded. Top of the second, 2 outs. And inside there, ball number 4, batter take your base. That'll bring another run in here for Winter Cologne. Little timeout on the mound here. Looks like they're going to be bringing in the first baseman. Going to be switching the first baseman and pitcher, so Matt Smith is going to head over to first base, and Daniel Homan is going to take the mound here for post 90. Or Jaden Garwood, my apologies. Switching out with the third baseman. So Jaden Garwood is now your pitcher here for post 90. All right, looks like Garwood all warmed up, getting ready to rock and roll here. Trying to close out the top of this inning. And gets piece over here to the third baseman. Two strike, slings it over. And not going to make it there. Sends one run home. Winter Cologne now takes a 15-0 lead over Valentine. And gets a piece of it over to the shortstop. And just flings it over to second base to get the third and final out of the top of the second inning.
20 kids, one SUV, and one mission. Snacks. Speedy Mart is where the snack squad rolls deep. Whether it's before the first pitch or after the final out, we've got drinks, treats, and all the fuel to keep your team going strong. Speedy Mart convenience stores. Quick, convenient, and always ready when the team rolls in. Speedy Mart. Snack strong, play strong.
Hi, I'm Chase Olson. I'm the owner of CBO Heating and Air.
When it comes to keeping your home comfortable, trust the team at CBO Heating and Air. From spring and fall service checkups to repair calls, CBO Heating and Air is here to make sure your equipment is running the way it should. Need a full system changeout? Building a new home or business? CBO also handles new construction HVAC and new construction plumbing. Reliable service, quality work, and local people you can count on. Call CBO Heating and Air today at 402-322-5248.
All right. Looks like pitchers all warmed up, ready to rock and roll. Balls came in, came down. Kicking off. We'll see who's about to bat here for Valentine. Looks like Gage Sandos is batting here for Valentine. Fouls the first one back for strike number 1. Count moves to 0-1. And catches the side of the zone there for strike number 2. Count moves to 0-2. And gets Beesit over here to the shortstop. And going to be out there at first. That'll bring up Matt Smith up next to bat here for Valentine. And in there for strike number 1, caught him looking. And in the dirt there for ball number 1, count moves to 1-1. And catches part of the zone there for strike number 2, count moves to 1-2. Actually, the previous one was a ball, so now that brings the count to 2-2. And caught him looking on the curve, so it's going to be strike number 3, out number 2. That'll bring up Haxton Huffman up next to bat here for Valentine. And takes a cut of it there for strike number 1. Another cut there for strike number 2. And watches it for strike number 3, out number 3.
20 kids, 1 SUV, and 1 mission. Snacks. Speedy Mart is where the snack squad rolls deep. Whether it's before the first pitch or after the final out, we've got drinks, treats, and all the fuel to keep your team going strong. Speedy Mart convenience stores. Quick, convenient, and always ready when the team rolls in. Speedy Mart. Snack strong, play strong.
Hi, I'm Chase Olson. I'm the owner of CBO Heating and Air.
When it comes to keeping your home comfortable, trust the team at CBO Heating and Air. From spring and fall service checkups to repair calls, CBO Heating and Air is here to make sure your equipment is running the way it should. Need a full system changeout? Building a new home or business? CBO also handles new construction HVAC and new construction plumbing. Reliable service, quality work, and local people you can count on. Call CBO Heating and Air today at 402-322-5248.
All right, looks like we're ready to rock and roll here in a couple more pitches. The chance of severe weather just keeps kind of dwindling. Right now, we're rocking a 34% chance of thunderstorms at 8, 32 at 9, 33 at 10. Just a hunch this game might end in a run rule, so hopefully we'll be able to start the seniors game quicker than 8. Giving us a good jump start to get the game in, hopefully before storms brew. All right, kicking things off here. Ball's coming in, coming down. Langston Dutt is going to be your first batter. To kick things off as we're in the top of the third inning, 15-run lead. Winner Cologne has over post 90 Valentine. And gets cut at it. And going to be safe there at first. So I'll put a runner on first as we bring up Taden Pacoda. I'm next to bat here for Winter Cologne. Inside there for ball number 1. 1-0. And upstairs for ball number 2. 2-0. And runner stays. Count's going to move to 3-0. And gets a piece of it over here to the second baseman. And not going to be able to get it done in time. They're going to be safe at first and second. That'll bring up top of the lineup, Weston Foster here for Winter Cologne. Jaden Garwood on the mound here for Valentine. And gets a piece of it. Nice play made there by Kyle Fernandez, your third baseman. Way to get the lead runner to get out number 1. Good field work and baseball IQ by Fernandez. That'll bring up Max Feisterman up next to bat here for Winter Cologne. And going to be outside there for ball number 1. 1-0. And gets a piece of it. Popped up over here into right field. And it's going to fall. Sort of load the bases up here for Winter Cologne as we bring up third hole batter Carter McKenzie. And big swing there for strike number 1. And in the dirt, runners stay for ball number 2. Well, ball number 1, my apologies, 1-1. And gets piece it, popped up. And unable to make the play on it. That'll send 1 run home here for Winter Cologne. And that'll also load the bases up as well. Just 1 out here, top the 3rd. That'll bring up the cleanup, Evan Littau, up next to bat here for Winter Cologne. And catches the corner of the zone there for strike number 1. 0-1, just 1 out, top the 3rd here. Bases loaded for Winter Cologne. Evan Littau batting. And gets a piece of it, sent over here into center field. Nice play made there by Will Cox, your center fielder for post 90. That'll get one more out here, so it'll be 2 outs here for post 90. As we bring up Roken Robbins up next to bat here for Winter Cologne. Bases remain loaded, everybody tagged up and stayed. Top of 3rd, 2 outs. And going to be in the dirt, runners are going to stay. Count's going to move to 1-0. And just misses it there for ball number 2. Count goes to 2-0. And right back to the pitcher, Garwood. And nice play made there at first. Little 1-3 out to retire the top of the 3rd inning. Valentine now is a last-ditch effort to get the bats moving here.
20 kids, 1 SUV, and 1 mission. Snacks. Speedy Mart is where the snack squad rolls deep. Whether it's before the first pitch or after the final out, we've got drinks, treats, and all the fuel to keep your team going strong. Speedy Mart convenience stores. Quick, convenient, and always ready when the team rolls in. Speedy Mart. Snack strong, play strong.
Hi, I'm Chase Olson. I'm the owner of CBO Heating and Air.
When it comes to keeping your home comfortable, trust the team at CBO Heating and Air. From spring and fall service checkups to repair calls, CBO Heating and Air is here to make sure your equipment is running the way it should. Need a full system changeout? Building a new home or business? CBO also handles new construction HVAC and new construction plumbing. Reliable service, quality work, and local people you can count on. Call CBO Heating and Air today at 402-322-5248.
All right, balls came in, came down, get ready to rock and roll here. To kick things off, bottom of the third inning. Leighton Titus is going to be your first batter up for post 90. And just outside there for ball number 1, 1-0. And swinging there for strike number 1, 1-1. And just outside there for ball number 2, 2-1. And just misses it low and away for ball number 3. Hitter's pitch now, 3-1. And inside there for ball number 4. Batter take your base. That'll bring up Nathan Furno up next to bat, your leadoff hitter for Valentine. In there for strike number 1, 0-1. And just outside there for ball number 1, 1-1. And takes a cut at it there for strike number 2, 1-2. And down low in the dirt, runner's going to stay. Count moves to 2-2. And takes a cut at it there for strike number 3 and out number 1. That'll bring up Tanner Two Strike up next to bat here for post 90. And catches the corner of the zone there for strike number 1. Count goes to 0-1. And gets a piece hit and finds a gap. Finds his way over there into left field. Nice base hit there by Two Strike as he finds himself on first. Runners on first and second now as we bring up Kyle Fernandez up next to bat here for Valentine. And gets a piece of it. Foul. Count's going to move to 0-1. And outside, 1-1. And takes a big cut at it there for strike number 2. Count moves to 1-2 here for Fernandez at the plate. Still have McKenzie pitching here for. And a big swing there for strike number 3. Out number 2. My apologies. We still have Weston Foster still pitching here for Winter Cologne. And that'll bring up Jaden Garwood up next to bat here for post 90 with runners on first and second. 2 outs, bottom of the 3rd. And in the dirt, runner's going to go. And going to be a stand-up steal there at first and second. Second and third, my apologies. So that'll put runners on the second and third with a count of 1-0 at the plate. And in there for strike number 1, 1-1. And in there looking for strike number 2. Count moves to 1-2. And in the dirt, runner goes. And going to be safe there at first. Runner goes again. And going to be out there at home. And that'll be a 15-run rule. So to finish the ball game. I would imagine the other game will be started here shortly. So go get something to drink, use the restroom, and we'll see you back here shortly. We'll also stay on the same stream, so no need to get off of it. right, time to play some post-90 baseball. A little bit of an ugly scene there for the juniors game, but time to bounce back are your post-90 seniors. On the mound is going to be Trace Buchel. Catching is going to be Parker Chavez. Playing first is going to be Leighton Regal. Playing second is going to be Ja'Kai Williams. Dominic Bebout playing third. Tristan Bebout playing shortstop. As moving to the outfield here, Garrett Cumbo playing left field. Over here playing center field, Chris Hernandez, and Morgan Kinney playing right field. Your first three batters for Winter Cologne is going to be Carter McKenzie, Adrian Brannis, and Camden Anderson. Once again, I want to remind everybody watching that you'll be able to catch the Saturday and Sunday part of the tournament this weekend as they head to, not sure if it's juniors or seniors, but one of the teams head to Broken Bow for a round robin tournament. Make sure to catch all the action there. We'll keep you posted on the times of that. We'll also be on the lookout on our Facebook page and our Instagram as well as Sandbox Media of how things will be rolling for our rodeo programming this summer. Excited to bring you guys a lot of coverage of different rodeos all across the area in the amateur division. And get ready to kick things off here. And just misses it there for ball number 1. And watch this strike number 1 come in there. Count moves to 1-1. Once again, McKenzie pitching here, or catching. McKenzie batting for Winter Cologne. And thinks about it, doesn't go. Going to be ball number 2. Count moves to 2-1. And gets a piece of it over here. Balled by Tristan, and not going to be able to get it over there in time. So going to be safe off of an error. That'll put a runner on first. That'll bring up Adrian Brandes up next to bat here for Winter Cologne with a runner on first. No outs, top of the first. And runner goes. Going to throw him down. And not going to get it there in time. A little bit of a farther throw, so going to be safe there at second. And count's going to move to 0-1 at the plate with a called strike here for Brandes. And big swing for strike number 2. Brandes down early in the count. Once again, Buchel pitching. Chavez behind the plate catching for post 90. And big cut, going to be strike number 3 and out number 1. Runner's going to stay there on second. That'll bring up next to bat here for Winter Cologne, Camden Anderson up next to bat here. Runner on second, top of the first, 1 out. Runner goes. And the throwdown, going to be out there at third. Nice throw there by the catcher, Parker Chavez. And nice work, Dominic Bebout, to get the out there at third. And call a strike at the plate. And just outside there for ball number 1. Count moves to 1-1 here for Camden Anderson, batting for Winter Cologne. And rips over here to the shortstop. And nice play there to get out number 3 to retire the top of the first inning.
20 kids, 1 SUV, and 1 mission. Snacks. Speedy Mart is where the snack squad rolls deep. Whether it's before the first pitch or after the final out, we've got drinks, treats, and all the fuel to keep your team going strong. Speedy Mart convenience stores. Quick, convenient, and always ready when the team rolls in. Speedy Mart. Snack strong, play strong.
Hi, I'm Chase Olson. I'm the owner of CBO Heating and Air.
When it comes to keeping your home comfortable, trust the team at CBO Heating and Air. From spring and fall service checkups to repair calls, CBO Heating and Air is here to make sure your equipment is running the way it should. Need a full system changeout? Building a new home or business? CBO also handles new construction HVAC and new construction plumbing. Reliable service, quality work, and local people you can count on. Call CBO Heating and Air today at 402-322-5248.
All right, got balls coming in, coming down, get ready to kick things off here. Bottom of the first inning. Tristan Bebout going to kick things off for post 90, followed by Dominic Bebout on deck and Trace Buchel in the hole. And swinging at one upstairs is going to be strike number 1. And takes another cut at it. Going to be strike number 2. Count moves to 0-2. And down the dirt inside for ball number 1. Count's going to move to 1-2. And pops one up on the right side line. And going to be foul out of play. Count is going to remain 1-2. And just outside there for ball number 2, Foster on the mound here for Winter Cologne. Day catching. And inside is going to bring the count to full. And gets a piece of it. Going to fall over here into shallow center field. Runs it out. Nice base hit single there by Tristan Bebout. They'll bring up Dominic Bebout up next to bat here for Valentine. Chase and Hawk playing first here for Winter Cologne. Brandis at second. Anderson at short. And another Brandis at third. And big cut on the first one is going to be strike number 1. Playing the outfield, Tobin in left field, McKenzie in center, and Pacoda in right field. And inside, runner's going to go. And turns and looks, going to be a stand-up steal there for Tristan Bebout. And Dominic Bebout now takes a count of 1-1 at the plate. And catches a corner of the zone there for strike number 2. Count moves to 1-2. And gets a piece that popped up over here into deep center field. And falls between the center fielder and right fielder. Tristan Bebout rounds third, heads home. Dominic Bebout rounds second, slides into third. And going to be safe there at third, and run scored at home. So nice triple there by Dominic Bebout in an RBI to bring Valentine 1 run over Winter Cologne 1-0. That'll bring up Trace Buchel up next to bat here for Valentine. And upstairs is going to be ball number 1. And upstairs again is going to be ball number 2. Count moves to 2-0 for Buchel. And gets a little piece of a swing. Going to go foul there. Count's going to move to 2-1 here for Buchel. Dominic Bebout sitting on third. And watch this strike number 2 come in there. Count's going to move to 2-2 here. Bottom of the first. Still no outs here. Trace Buchel, your pitcher, batting here for Valentine. And going to be inside. And runner's going to steal. And going to be safe there. Was able to dive under the tag to be safe to bring Valentine 2 runs now over Winter Cologne 2-0. Leaves the bases clean. And a full count for Buchel at the plate. Nice hot start here by post 90. Buchel kind of trying to continue the momentum here. And misses it low for ball number 4, batter Take Your Base. That'll bring up next to bat here for Valentine Ja'Kai Williams. Parker Chavez is going to be on deck, and then in the hole is going to be Garrett Cumbo. Got a runner on first, 2-run lead. Valentine over Winter Cologne, 2-0. No outs. And goes late on the bunt. Runner goes. Going to be safe there at home. And runner's going to keep going. Buchel, slides into second, and a stand-up steal of third. Nice base running and baseball IQ there by Buchel. Williams with an 0-1 count at the plate here. And a big cut there by Williams to be down in the count 0-2. Time to battle back here is Ja'Kai. And outside is going to be ball number 1. And a big cut. It's going to be strike number 3 out number 1. That'll bring up Parker Chavez up next to bat here for post 90. Garrett Cumbo on deck. Buechel over here on third after those 2 stolen bases. Chavez stepping into the box. And watch his strike number 1 come in there. And gets a piece of it right to the pitcher. And checks over to third. Trace Buechel is going to stay there. So just going to be the second out of the inning here. That'll bring up Garrett Cumbo up next to bat here for post 90. Garrett looking to send Buechel home as he's in scoring position here with 2 outs as we're in the bottom of the first. 2-run lead, Valentine over Winter Cologne. And in there for strike number 1. Count moves to 0-1. And in the dirt, runner's going to stay. Nice block there by the catcher. Count moves to 1-1. And just misses the corner there for ball number 2. 2-1 at the plate here for Cumbo. And upstairs is going to be ball number 3. Hitter's pitch now at the plate for Garrett. Runner on third, 2 outs. And takes a cut at it. Going to be strike number 2. Count's going to go full. 3 balls, 2 strikes here for Cumbo. And gets a piece of foul back to stay alive. Count remains full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And gets a piece of it. Hit over here into center field. And doesn't have to take that many steps. Going to catch it for out number 3 to retire the first inning, but not before Valentine was able to hang a couple runs over Winter Cologne, 2-0.
20 kids, 1 SUV, and 1 mission. Snacks. Speedy Mart is where the snack squad rolls deep. Whether it's before the first pitch or after the final out, we've got drinks, treats, and all the fuel to keep your team going strong. Speedy Mart convenience stores. Quick, convenient, and always ready when the team rolls in. Speedy Mart. Snack strong, play strong.
Hi, I'm Chase Olson. I'm the owner of CBO Heating and Air.
When it comes to keeping your home comfortable, trust the team at CBO Heating and Air. From spring and fall service checkups to repair calls, CBO Heating and Air is here to make sure your equipment is running the way it should. Need a full system changeout? Building a new home or business? CBO also handles new construction HVAC and new construction plumbing. Reliable service, quality work, and local people you can count on. Call CBO Heating and Air today at 402-322-5248.
All right, ball's coming in, coming down. Get ready to kick things off here. Top of the second inning. Jackson Day going to kick things off here for Winter Cologne. And a big swing on the first one is going to be strike number 1. And just outside, low and away, is going to be ball number 1. Count's going to move to 1-1 here for Day of Winter Cologne. Still got Buchel on the mound. Chavez catching here for post 90. And a big cut for strike number 2. Top of the second here, no outs. And just outside there for ball number 2. Count goes 2-2 as we're in the top of the second here. And just misses it low, not a bad pitch. Count's going to go full, 3 balls, 2 strikes. And fouls it back to stay alive. Count's going to remain full, 3 balls, 2 strikes for Day at the plate. And just misses it there for ball number 4. Better take your base. That'll put Day over on first as we bring up Dylan Brandis up next to bat here for Winter Cologne. Got a runner on first, no outs. In there, checked over to first, and going to be safe. Good throw down there by Chavez. Nice job of Day of getting back to the base. Counts 0-1 at the plate here for Brandis. And a big swing is going to be strike number 2. Dylan down early in the count here. And hits it over here to the first base and going to be sent over here into shallow right field. And going to advance everybody 1 there. Nice base hit there by Brandis. Up next is going to be Carter Foster up to bat here for Winter Cologne. And gets a piece of foul and going to go out of play. Count's going to move to 0-1. And inside there for ball number 1, 1-1. Runners on first and second here for Winter Cologne. And late swing there for strike number 2. And just inside there for ball number 2. Count goes to 2-2 here for Foster at the plate. And going to be inside again. That's going to bring the count full. And takes a cut at it. And going to fall. Out of play there. Count goes foul, or ball goes foul. Count remains full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And gets a piece of it popped up and going to be out of play there. Count's going to remain full. And swinging there for strike number 3 and out number 1 to get the first out of the top of the second inning here. That'll bring up Jackson Chasing Hawk up next to bat here for Winter Cologne with Tayden Pacoda on deck. Got runners on first and second. And just misses it there for ball number 1. And catches the zone for strike number 1. Count moves to 1-1 here for Chasing Hawk. And catches the zone again and catches him looking for strike number 2. And thought about it, but left it upstairs. Count's going to move to 2-2. And caught him looking for strike number 3, out number 2. And checked over to that at first. Going to be safe. That'll bring up Tayden Pacoda up next to bat here for Winter Cologne. Runners on first and second. 2 outs, top of the second. And watch this strike number 1 come in there. And pops it up over here into right field. And way to make a play on it there for post 90. That was Kinney, our right fielder for post 90. And leaves runners on the base is Winter Cologne, and that'll retire at the top of the second inning.
20 kids, 1 SUV, and 1 mission. Snacks. Speedy Mart is where the snack squad rolls deep. Whether it's before the first pitch or after the final out, we've got drinks, treats, and all the fuel to keep your team going strong. Speedy Mart convenience stores. Quick, convenient, and always ready when the team rolls in. Speedy Mart. Snack strong, play strong.
Hi, I'm Chase Olson. I'm the owner of CBO Heating and Air.
When it comes to keeping your home comfortable, trust the team at CBO Heating and Air. From spring and fall service checkups to repair calls, CBO Heating and Air is here to make sure your equipment is running the way it should. Need a full system changeout? Building a new home or business? CBO also handles new construction HVAC and new construction plumbing. Reliable service, quality work, and local people you can count on. Call CBO Heating and Air today at 402-322-5248.
Your batter here for post 9 to kick things off is Chris Fernandez. And takes ball number 1 just outside. Leighton Regal is going to be on deck, followed by Morgan Kinney in the hole. And fouls it out. Going to be out of play there. Count's going to move to 1-1. Well, I've been checking the weather forecast. It seems as the storm is going to miss us, so we're going to be able to catch all of this game, hopefully. And inside there is going to be ball number 2. Count moves to 2-1 here for Fernandez. And gets a piece of it down the first base line, but it's going to go foul there. Count moves to 2-2. And inside there, count's going to go full. 3 balls, 2 strikes for Fernandez. And gets a piece of it foul back to stay alive. Count remains full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And going to take it. Heads over to his base. Give him a high five. There we go. Knuckle bump to find him on first base. That'll bring up Leighton Regal up next to bat here for post 90. Little pep talk on the mound. Regal getting ready. Runner on first. No outs. Bottom of the second. And takes a cut out of there for strike number 1. And takes a cut there for strike number 2. Down early. Time to battle back is Leighton Regal for post 90. Fernandez on first. And just outside for ball number 1. And upstairs is going to be ball number 2. 2-2. And just outside, count goes full. Regal does just that, battles back to bring the count full. And gets a piece of it, stay alive, goes foul. Count remains full, 3 balls, 2 strikes. And down low is going to be ball number 4. Batter, take your base. That'll put runners on first and second as we bring up Morgan Kinney, your 9th hole batter here for post 90. Still no outs. Bottom of the second. And watches ball number 1 come in there. And takes a cut at it. Fouls back. Count's going to move to 1-1. And takes another big swing at it for strike number 2. 1-2 is the count here at the plate for Kinney. Time to battle back with 2 people on base. And swinging, strike number 3 and out number 1. And we find ourselves back to the top of the order here for post 90. Got runners on first and second, just 1 out at bottom of the second. Tristan Bebout batting here. And takes a cut of the first one. And comes up with the catch. And fly out there to left field. Dominic Bebout up next to bat here for post 90. Runners on the corners, 2 outs. And runner's going to go. Safe there at home. And going to be safe at second. Nice base run in there by Fernandez, as well as Regal to steal second. Valentine now takes a 3-run lead over Winter Cologne. Dominic Bebout with a count of 1-0. And in the dirt, Leighton stays. Just got a runner on second. Count goes to 2-0 now for Bebout at the plate. And not outside. Catches part of the zone there for strike number 1. Count moves to 2-1 here for Bebout. And outside for ball number 3. Hitter's pitch now for Bebout at the plate. 3 balls, 1 strike. And upstairs for ball number 4, batter take your base. That'll bring up Trace Butrell, your pitcher for post 90. Up next to bat here, followed by Ja'Kai Williams on deck. Runners on first and second. 2 outs, bottom of the second. And wild throw, pickoff move to second, unsuccessful. Leighton stays. Nice baseball IQ. Way to be aware there. Count is clean at the plate here for Butrell. Runner on first and second. And down low, going to be ball number 1. And in the dirt, nice block there by the catcher for Winter Cologne. Count moves to 2-0. And catches him in the ankle or foot. Way to run it out. Everybody advances here. So we got bases loaded as we bring up next to bat here for post 90, Ja'Kai Williams, your cleanup batter. No better spot you want your cleanup batter to be in with bases loaded, 2 outs. And timeout on the mound here. And take a little bit of a break. And ready to rock and roll again. Ja'Kai Williams getting ready to step into the box. Bases loaded. 2 outs. Bottom of the second. Clean count at the plate. Pinch runner, Gage Santos, comes in at first there. And big cut for strike number 1. Count moves to 0-1. And outside, going to be ball number 2. Ball number 1, my apologies. Count goes to 1-1. And called strike there. Caught him looking. Down the count, 1-2 is Ja'Kai. Time to battle back. Got 2 runners in scoring position with the bases loaded. And wild pitch. Runner stay. Nice awareness there with a short backstop. Count goes to 2-2 at the plate here for Williams. And outside, battles back, brings the count to full. Huge pitch and huge at bat here. And fouls it back. Stays alive, counts full. One of the fun moments here in baseball with 2 outs and a full count means when that pitcher starts pitching, you just start sprinting. And going to be foul there on the third base line. Count stays full. And swinging there for strike number 3 and out number 3 to retire the second inning. After 2 innings, Valentine leads Winter Cologne 3-0.
20 kids, 1 SUV, and 1 mission. Snacks. Speedy Mart is where the snack squad rolls deep. Whether it's before the first pitch or after the final out, we've got drinks, treats, and all the fuel to keep your team going strong. Speedy Mart convenience stores. Quick, convenient, and always ready when the team rolls in. Speedy Mart. Snack strong, play strong.
Hi, I'm Chase Olson. I'm the owner of CBO Heating and Air.
When it comes to keeping your home comfortable, trust the team at CBO Heating and Air. From spring and fall service checkups to repair calls, CBO Heating and Air is here to make sure your equipment is running the way it should. Need a full system changeout? Building a new home or business? CBO also handles new construction HVAC and new construction plumbing. Reliable service, quality work, and local people you can count on. Call CBO Heating and Air today at 402-322-5248.
Tobin up next to bat here for Winter Cologne. And in there for strike number 1, Buchel gets it started early on the mound here for Valentine. Chavez still behind the plate, catching. And just a little low there for ball number 1. Count moves to 1-1. And Gus Tobin watched strike number 2 come in. Count moves to 1-2. And gets a piece of it back to the pitcher. Bobbled. And unable to come up with the play there. So going to be safe there at first off of an error. That'll bring up top of the lineup. Carter McKenzie up next to bat here for Winter Cologne. And gets pieces over here. Looking at turn 2. Unable to get it done, but able to get the out there at first. Or at second. Adrian Brandis up next to bat here for Winter Cologne. And going to be safe there first. And going to be ball number 1. Runner goes. Popped up over into right field. And going to go foul, out of play. Runner retreats back over to first. Count moves to 1-1. And gets pieces over here into right field. And it's going to fall fair. Runner turns, looks towards third. So that'll put runners on the corners. As we bring up Camden Anderson up next to bat here for Winter Cologne. And in the dirt, runner's going to go. And not able to make it work there. Turns and looks. And going to be safe there at second as well. So Winter Cologne now has 1 run on the board with a runner on second. And a count of 1-0 at the plate here for Anderson. And gets a piece that popped over here into right field. And unable to make a play on it, bobbles it out of the glove. And because they tagged up, unable to go all the way home, so they'll put runners on second and third. Still just 1 out here, top of the third. And gets a piece of it fouled out. Count moves to 0-1. Jackson Day batting here for Winter Cologne. Dylan Brandis on deck. Runners on second and third. And upstairs is going to be ball number 1-1. And watch the strike number 2 come in there. 1-2 now at the plate for Brandis. Runners in second and third. Top of the third and 1 out. And just misses it low and away there for ball number 2. 2-2. And gets pieces down third base line. I'm going to go foul. Count's going to remain 2-2. Pickup move to third. Going to be safe there. And just a little high there for ball number 3. Count's going to go full now. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Brandis batting for Winter Cologne. Little Brandis versus Buchel matchup here. And outside is going to be ball number 4. Batter take your base. That'll load the bases up as we bring up Dylan Brandis. My apologies. Jackson Day was a previous batter. Dylan Brandis is now batting here for Winter Cologne with the bases loaded and just 1 out here, top of the third. Upstairs for ball number 1, 1-0. Swinging there for foul ball. A little confusion here. Swung, unsure if it was a foul ball. And it was. So count goes to 1-1. And low and away for ball number 2. Count goes to 2-1. And upstairs, hitter's pitch now at the plate for Brandis. Time to battle back is Buchel on the mound with bases loaded. Key pitch coming up here. And upstairs, going to leave it there for ball number 4, batter take your base. So it'll bring in another run here for Winter Cologne. Cuts the deficit now to 1 run, 3-2. Valentine over Winter Cologne. Timeout now called on the mound. Going to be making a pitcher's change here. Looks like Tristan Bebout is going to be pitching for post 90. as Tristan Bebout is now pitching. Trace Buechel moves to second base, and your second baseman, Ja'Kai Williams, slides over to third base, and Dominic at third base slides over to shortstop. All right, Carter Foster batting here for Winter Cologne. 1 out, bases loaded. And outside for ball number 1, 1-0. Tristan Bebout inherited the bases loaded. And gets piece of fouled, but it's going to go out of play. No vehicles are harmed in the hitting of that foul ball. Count moves to 1-1. And outside there for ball number 2, 2-1. Thinks about it and calls it. Strike number 2, count goes to 2-2. Just 1 out, bases loaded, top of the third. And just outside there for ball number 3. Count goes full, big pitch and big at bat here, with Winter just down 1 run. And fouls it to stay alive. Count remains full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And takes a piece of it. And gonna fall foul on the left field line. Count remains full. Foster's still batting here for Winter Cologne. And gets a piece of it. Goes home. And just gets the lead runner there. Nice play there by Tristan and Parker Chavez to know where to put it. 2 outs now. That'll bring up next here for Winter Cologne. Jackson Chasing Hawk with bases loaded. And up top, kind of bobbled. Runner stays. Count moves to 1-0. nice curve in there. Little 12-6 action for strike number 1, 1-1. And huge cut for strike number 2. Nice pitch in sequence here by Tristan Bebout. And watches another curveball come in there for strike number 3 and out number 3 to retire the inning, top of the inning. Now heading into the bottom of the third. Winner was able to hang a couple runs there, but not enough. Valentine still leads Winter Cologne 3-2.
20 kids, 1 SUV, and 1 mission. Snacks. Speedy Mart is where the snack squad rolls deep. Whether it's before the first pitch or after the final out, we've got drinks, treats, and all the fuel to keep your team going strong. Speedy Mart convenience stores. Quick, convenient, and always ready when the team rolls in. Speedy Mart. Snack strong, play strong.
Hi, I'm Chase Olson. I'm the owner of CBO Heating and Air.
When it comes to keeping your home comfortable, trust the team at CBO Heating and Air. From spring and fall service checkups to repair calls, CBO Heating and Air is here to make sure your equipment is running the way it should. Need a full system changeout? Building a new home or business? CBO also handles new construction HVAC and new construction plumbing. Reliable service, quality work, and local people you can count on. Call CBO Heating and Air today at 402-322-5248.
All right, Parker Chavez is going to be your first batter to kick things off in the bottom of the third inning here. Looking to hang a couple runs on the board here, give yourself more of a cushion with Winter Cologne. And just outside is going to be ball number 1, 1-0. And in there for strike number 1, count moves to 1-1. And swinging upstairs there for strike number 2. 1-2 is the count for Chavez. And thought about it. Count moves to 2-2. And watch as strike number 3 come in there for out number 1. That'll bring up Garrett Cumbo up next to bat here for post 90. And on deck is going to be Chris Fernandez. And gets pieced down over the third base line. But it's going to go foul. Count's going to move to 0-1 for Cumbo at the plate. On the mound still for Winter Cologne is Foster. Day still behind the plate catching. Upstairs for ball number 1, count moves to 1-1. Foster with 72 pitches logged right now. We'll see how long they keep him in. And inside for ball number 2. Count moves to 2-1 here for Cumbo at the plate. And gets a piece of foul. Going to go out of play. Count moves to 2-2. And gets a piece of it. Nice base hit there by Garrett Cumbo to send one right over second base. Stand up single there. Give your coach a fist bump, and let's bring up our next batter here, which is Chris Fernandez for post 90. Just one out here, bottom of the third. Cumbo on first, Fernandez batting for post 90. In there for strike number 1. And ball number 1 gets thrown in there, 1-1. And inside there for ball number 2, 2-1. Inside there for ball number 3. Hitter's pitch now for Fernandez at the plate. 3 balls, 1 strikes. Cumbo on first. Bottom of the third, 1 out. And in the dirt for ball number 4, batter take your base. That'll bring up Leighton Regal up next to bat here for post 90. Call time on the mound. Might be making a pitcher's change here, as one runner finds himself in scoring position. That is Cumbo on second base. All right, they keep the pitcher in there as Leighton Regal steps up to the plate and in the box. And upstairs for ball number 1. Cumbo on second, Fernandez on first. Regal batting for post 90. And swings at the low one for strike number 1. Count moves to 1-1. Still just 1 out here as we're in the bottom of the third inning. 1-run lead. Valentine over Colomb. Winner Colomb, 3-2. And watch this strike number 1 come in there. And gets a piece of foul back to stay alive. Counts going to remain 1-2 at the plate here for Regal. And just misses it for ball number 2. 2-2 at the plate. And upstairs again, battles back. Count goes full, 3 balls, 2 strikes for Regal. And inside there for ball number 3. Ball number 4, better take your base. That'll load the bases up as Morgan Kinney up next to bat here for post 90. All right, looks like they're going to be making a pitcher's change on the mound. Your next pitcher is going to be number 31, Adrian Brandis. Here, a little thunder, but it looks like it's not too close. Radar still says we're doing all right. All right, new pitcher all warmed up. Adrian Brandis on the mound here for Winter Cologne. Morgan Kinney takes the plate here for this new pitcher. And first one slung in there is going to be a strike. Caught him looking. Count moves to 0-1. Bases loaded. Just one out. Bottom of the third. Swinging. Strike number 2. 0-2. And gets a piece that popped up over towards the first baseman. And second baseman makes a play on it to get the second out of the inning. That'll bring us to the top of the lineup here with Tristan Bebout up next to bat. Bases loaded. And in there for strike number 1. Count moves to 0-1. And gets a piece of foul back. Down early is Bebout. Time to battle back with an 0-2 count. Bases loaded. Bottom of the third. 2 outs. And swings a one upstairs to stay alive. Count's going to remain 0-2. Rips one. Left field line. Going to go foul there. Way to get the bat and the ball, though. And outside for ball number 1. Count moves to 1-0. 1-2. And swinging there for strike number 3 and out number 3 to leave the bases loaded. Valentine still with the lead, 3-2 over Winter.
20 kids, 1 SUV, and 1 mission. Snacks. Speedy Mart is where the snack squad rolls deep. Whether it's before the first pitch or after the final out, we've got drinks, treats, and all the fuel to keep your team going strong. Speedy Mart convenience stores. Quick, convenient, and always ready when the team rolls in. Speedy Mart. Snack strong, play strong.
Hi, I'm Chase Olson. I'm the owner of CBO Heating and Air.
When it comes to keeping your home comfortable, trust the team at CBO Heating and Air. From spring and fall service checkups to repair calls, CBO Heating and Air is here to make sure your equipment is running the way it should. Need a full system changeout? Building a new home or business? CBO also handles new construction HVAC and new construction plumbing. Reliable service, quality work, and local people you can count on. Call CBO Heating and Air today at 402-322-5248.
And in there for strike number 1. Taden Picata batting here for Winter Cologne. And inside is going to be ball number 1. Count moves to 1-1. And swinging for strike number 2, 1-2. And fouls it back to stay alive. Count is going to remain 1-2. And in there with the curve for strike number 3, out number 1. That'll bring up Gus Tobin up next to bat here for Winter Cologne. And a big swing there for strike number 1. And down to the dirt there for ball number 1. Count moves to 1-1. And hit by pitch, wears it. Batter take your base. That'll bring up That'll bring us back to the top of the order. Carter McKenzie up next to bat here for Winter Cologne. And going to be safe there at first. And upstairs for ball number 1. Count moves to 1-0. And swinging for strike number 1. Count moves to 1-1. And pickup move to first is going to be safe. And just outside there for ball number 2. Count moves to 2-1. Upstairs, checks him to first. Going to be safe there. And a big cut there for strike number 2. Count moves to 2-2. And inside there for, that was actually ball number 4. Better take your base. So to bring up Adrian Brandis up next to bat here for Winter Cologne. Got runners on first and second. Just one out, top of the 4th here. 1-run lead, Valentine over Winter Cologne. 3-2. And a little high there for ball number 1. And catches the corner of the zone there for strike number 1. Count moves to 1-1. And fouls it back. 1-2 is the count of the plate here for Brandis. And swinging for strike number 3, out number 2. 2 outs, 2 runners on first and second. That'll bring up Carter. Nope, my apologies. That'll bring up Camden Anderson up next to bat here for Winter Cologne. And just outside there for ball number 1. Runner goes. Not able to get the ball there in time, so going to be safe. And runner also steals second. So that'll put runners on second and third with a count of 2-0 at the plate here for Anderson. And pops it up, but going to go out of play. Count moves to 2-1. And upstairs there for ball number 3. Hitter's pitch now at the plate for Anderson. Top of the 4th. Runners on 2nd and 3rd. And going to be safe there at 3rd. Nice pickoff move, though, by Bebout to Williams. And count is 3-1 at the plate. And gets a piece of it, but it's going to go foul. Count goes full now. Big pitch coming up here from Bebout and big at bat. Winter Cologne down 1 run with 2 runners in scoring position. It would be nice to send a couple home. And pops another one up to go foul to stay alive. Count remains full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And right back to Tristan. And going to be out there at first. Little 1-3 out to end the top of the 4th inning. Man, if you know someone not tuning into this game, share this YouTube link and page with them. Tell them to tune in and catch some great baseball action. Senior matchup between Valentine and Winter Cologne in Valentine.
20 kids, 1 SUV, and 1 mission. Snacks. Speedy Mart is where the snack squad rolls deep. Whether it's before the first pitch or after the final out, we've got drinks, treats, and all the fuel to keep your team going strong. Speedy Mart convenience stores. Quick, convenient, and always ready when the team rolls in. Speedy Mart. Snack strong, play strong.
Hi, I'm Chase Olson. I'm the owner of CBO Heating and Air.
When it comes to keeping your home comfortable, trust the team at CBO Heating and Air. From spring and fall service checkups to repair calls, CBO Heating and Air is here to make sure your equipment is running the way it should. Need a full system changeout? Building a new home or business? CBO also handles new construction HVAC and new construction plumbing. Reliable service, quality work, and local people you can count on. Call CBO Heating and Air today at 402-322-5248.
All right, Dominic Bebout up to bat here for Valentine. Bottom of the 4th inning. And a wild pitch inside. It's going to be ball number 1. Count moves to 1-0. And Bebout takes a cut at it, sends it into shallow center field. It's going to drop. And a nice base hit there by Dominic Bebout to find himself on first base. That'll bring up Trace Buchel up next to bat here for post 90. All right. Trace Buchel up to bat here. Bottom of the 4th inning. Runner on first, no outs. And going to be down low. Runner's going to stay at first. Nope, runner's going to choose to go. Still can't find the ball at home. Turns and looks. Going to stay there is Dominic Bebout on second base. And the count goes 1-0 at the plate here for Buchel. And inside, going to be ball number 2. 2-0 with the runner on second. Valentine with a one-run lead over Winter Cologne, 3-2. And lone inside, going to leave it there. 3 balls, no strikes is the count for Buchel. At the plate, Brandis on the mound here for Winter Cologne. Dominic Bebout on second. And going to be low there for ball number 4, batter take your base. That'll put runners on first and second as you bring up your cleanup for post 90, Ja'Kai Williams up next to bat here. And goes late on the bunt. Unsuccessful. Checked over to first. And Buchel now caught in a pickle. Decides to not throw it. Gets off safe. Runner stays at third. Count goes to 0-1 at the plate here for Williams. Buchel now with a stolen base finds himself at second. So runners at second and third. No outs. Bottom of the 4th. And big cut. And a big cut. Grounded at third. Thrown over to first. Gets there in time. Called safe at first. And we'll send 1 run home. That'll be Dominic Bebout who scores. Trace Buchel stays at third. Got runners on the corners. Valentine now takes a 2-run lead over Winter Cologne, 4-2. All right, Parker Chavez up next to bat here for Valentine. Runner goes, bunt gets laid down. Chucked over to first, and going to be safe there at first. That'll load the bases up as we bring up Garrett Cumbo up next to bat. Bottom of the 4th, no outs. Valentine put on a clinic here of just how to play baseball so far here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Garrett Cumbo taking some big hacks, getting ready to send one. And watch the strike number 1 come in there. 0-1. And takes another cut at it for strike number 2. Down early is Cumbo. Time to battle back with bases loaded. Bottom of the 4th, no outs. And in the dirt. And runner's going to steal. And lightning speed, going to be a stand-up steal up home is Trace Buchel. And everybody advances. So we got runners at second and third now with a 3-run lead, 5-2 over Winter Cologne Valentine. And count goes to 1-2 for Cumbo at the plate. Williams at third, Chavez at second, and Cumbo batting. And takes a big cut at it to find himself with strike number 3, out number 1. Winter Cologne gets their first out of the inning as we bring up next to bat here for Valentine, Chris Fernandez. On deck is going to be Leighton Regal. And just outside for ball number 1 And misses it again for ball number 2. And a big cut for strike number 1. Count moves to 2-1. And big cut pops it up over here on the first base line. And first baseman makes a play on it. Going to be out. That'll be the second out of the inning. Leighton Regal is going to be up next to bat here for post 90. Look at that green field. Post 90 keeps their field trimmed and watered. Here we go. Up next to bat, Leighton Regal with 2 outs. Bottom of the 4th, 3-run lead. Valentine over Winter Cologne, 5-2. Big hack at it. Going to be strike number 1, 0-1. And just misses it there for ball number 1, 1-1. And catches this corner of the zone for strike number 2. Count moves to 1-2 for Regal at the plate. Got runners on second and third. And a big swing. And wasn't a drop third strike, so going to be out there. That'll retire the 5th inning. That'll retire the 4th inning, but not before Valentine was able to hang a couple more runs on Winter Cologne to go up 5-2.
20 kids, 1 SUV, and 1 mission. Snacks. Speedy Mart is where the snack squad rolls deep. Whether it's before the first pitch or after the final out, we've got drinks, treats, and all the fuel to keep your team going strong. Speedy Mart convenience stores. Quick, convenient, and always ready when the team rolls in. Speedy Mart. Snack strong, play strong.
Hi, I'm Chase Olson. I'm the owner of CBO Heating and Air.
When it comes to keeping your home comfortable, trust the team at CBO Heating and Air. From spring and fall service checkups to repair calls, CBO Heating and Air is here to make sure your equipment is running the way it should. Need a full system changeout? Building a new home or business? CBO also handles new construction HVAC and new construction plumbing. Reliable service, quality work, and local people you can count on. Call CBO Heating and Air today at 402-322-5248.
All right, kicking things off here for Winter Cologne is going to be Jackson Day. And in there for strike number 1. In there for strike number 2. Nice pitch on the mound so far by Tristan Bebout. And wild pitch is going to be ball number 1, 1-2. And in the dirt again is going to bring the count to 2-2. Tristan Bieber on the mound still. Chavez catching here for post 90. And misses it there. Count goes full now. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Jackson Day batting here for Winter Cologne. And gets a piece of it to stay alive. Ball goes foul. Count remains full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And popped out of play. Hustling for it. And makes the dive. Unable to make it work there. Out of reach. So count's going to remain full for Day at the plate. And down the dirt for ball number 4, batter take your base. That'll bring up Dylan Brandis up next to bat here for Winter Cologne. Runner on first. Gonna bring in a little timeout on the mound. Loper, and looks like we're gonna be making a pitching change. But not due to being a bad pitcher, no, by no means, no. I believe it comes down to the pitch count and trying to save them for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, which you'll be able to catch the action Saturday and Sunday on Sandbox Media for our baseball broadcast. Because we'll be in Broken Bow. They play at 3 o'clock on Saturday and 1 o'clock on Sunday, a round-robin tournament. So make sure to be there to be able to catch all the action. And you have a Bebout on the mound, and you switch out with another Bebout. His twin, Dominic Bebout, is now taking the mound. All right, all warmed up, ready to rock and roll and toss the rock. Here we go. Dominic Bieber on the mound. Dylan Brandis at the plate here for Winter Cologne. And rips the first one. Bobbled there by Trace. But still able to make the play there at first for the first out of the inning. Runner finds himself on second. That'll bring up Carter Foster up next to bat here for Winter Cologne. And just misses it low there for ball number 1. 1-0's the count at the plate here for Foster. And in there for strike number 1. And upstairs for ball number 2. Count's going to go to 2-1 here at the plate for Foster. Got runners on second and third. Dominic Beebe on the mound here for post 90. And low in the dirt. Nice block there by Chavez. Just got a runner on second, 1 out, top of the 5th here. 3-run lead. Valentine over Winter Cologne, 5-2. And rips it. And it's going to find itself over second base into shallow center field. And runner's going to turn third, headed home. Going to be a stand-up run right there. And going to be a stand-up single over on first base. So that'll cut the lead down to 2. 5-3, Valentine over Winter Cologne. That'll bring up Max Feisterman up to bat here for Winter Cologne. So we just got a runner on first. 1 out, top of the 5th here. And a little upstairs there for ball number 1. Count moves to 1-0. And in the dirt, blocked by Chavez. Runner stays at first. Count moves to 2-0 at the plate. Getting closer to the 2-hour time limit, if that is in place here for tonight. 9:55. I believe the game might have started at 8:05, 8:10. And fouled it back. Count moves to 2-1 at the plate here for Feisterman. And just low and away there for ball number 3. So going to be a hitter's pitch at the plate now with a runner on first. Top of the 5th, 1 out. And just misses it. Not a bad pitch, but misses the zone there. So it's going to be ball number 4. Batter, take your base. As we bring up Tayden Pechka up next to bat here for Winter Cologne. This would be the leading run at the plate right now with 1 out as we are at the top of the 5th inning. Runner goes. And bobbled at the plate, unable to make a throw down to third. So that'll put runners on the corners now. With a 2-run lead, Valentine over Winter Cologne, 3-5. And upstairs for ball number 1. And in there for strike number 1. Count moves to 1-1 for Pacoda at the plate. Runner goes. And runner goes home as well. Unable to make it there at home either. So going to be safe at second, safe at home. Winner now cuts the lead down to 1. 5-4 Valentine over winner Cologne with a count of 2-1 at the plate here for Pacoda. So the tie and run now in scoring position. And up and away there for ball number 3. A hitter's pitch now at the plate for Pacoda. And swinging there for strike number 2. Count goes full. Oh, nope. That was strike number 3. And swinging for strike number 1. 0-1. 2 outs. Top of the 5th. Runner on second. And rips one over to right field. Going to be out of play there. Count's going to move to 0-2. Gus Tobin batting here for winner Cologne. Down early. Time to battle back with one runner in scoring position. Sitting on second base. Top of the 5th. 2 outs. And low and away there for ball number 1. 1-2. Runner goes. Strike 3. Out number 3. That'll retire the top of the 5th inning. That'll retire the top of the 5th inning. Headed here into the bottom of the 5th. Valentine leads winner Cologne 5-4.
20 kids, 1 SUV, and 1 mission. Snacks. Speedy Mart is where the snack squad rolls deep. Whether it's before the first pitch or after the final out, we've got drinks, treats, and all the fuel to keep your team going strong. Speedy Mart convenience stores. Quick, convenient, and always ready when the team rolls in. Speedy Mart. Snack strong, play strong.
Hi, I'm Chase Olson. I'm the owner of CBO Heating and Air.
When it comes to keeping your home comfortable, trust the team at CBO Heating and Air. From spring and fall service checkups to repair calls, CBO Heating and Air is here to make sure your equipment is running the way it should. Need a full system changeout? Building a new home or business? CBO also handles new construction HVAC and new construction plumbing. Reliable service, quality work, and local people you can count on. Call CBO Heating and Air today at 4.
All right, ball's coming in, coming down. Get ready to rock and roll here as we head into the bottom of the 5th inning. Valentine with a 1-run lead over winner Cologne, 5-4. Number 2, Morgan Kinney up first to bat here for post 90. And takes a cut of the first one for strike number 1. And watch this strike number 2 come in there. Count's going to move to 0-2 for McKinney at the plate for post 90. And leaves it down there for ball number 1. Count moves to 1-2 at the plate. Brandis still pitching here for winner Cologne. Day behind the plate catching. And going to be outside for ball number 2. And wild pitch Upstairs and inside for ball number 3. Count goes full. 3 balls, 2 strikes here for Kinney. And takes a piece of it. Going to be out of play there. Count remains full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And swinging late there for strike number 3, out number 1 to kick off the bottom of the 5th inning. That'll bring us back to the top of the lineup here for post 90. Tristan Bebout step into the box here to kick things off for the top of the lineup. And low and outside for ball number 1. And same spot, low and away for ball number 2. Count goes to 2-0 for Bebout at the plate. Upstairs for ball number 3, 3-0. And going to be down low for ball number 4, batter take your base. Tristan finds himself on first as his twin steps up to the plate. Dominic Bebout up next to bat here for post 90. Bottom of the 5th, 1-run lead. Valentine over Winter Cologne, 5-4. Just 1 out. And takes a cut of the first one, fouls it back. Count goes to 0-1. Just a foul tip on that. Runner goes. Ripped down to third baseline and going to go fair. Runner rounds towards third. Tristan finds himself at third. And a stand-up single. For Dominic. Tristan finds himself at third base. So we got runners on the corners as we bring up your third hole batter, Trace Buchel, up next to bat here for post 90. Still just 1 out here, bottom of the 5th. Buchel getting ready to bat. Brandis still on the mound here for Winter Cologne. And a pickoff move over to first. Got him. So that'll retire him and be the second out of the bottom of the 5th inning. Inside there for ball number 1, 1-0. And rips it to the shortstop and kind of dives on the infield. Send over to first. And going to be safe there at first. And that'll score a run home. Dominic Bebout scores. And Trace Buchel finds himself safe there on first base. So that'll put a runner on first. Valentine now with a 2-run lead over Winter Cologne, 6-4. Ja'Kai Williams now steps into the box here. Your cleanup for post 90 with a runner on first. Bottom of the 5th, 2 outs. And low and away there for ball number 1. Goes late on the bunt. And stand-up steal there for Buchel. Turns and looks. Not going to go. Count's going to move to 2-0. In there for strike number one. Count moves to 2-1 for Williams at the plate. Inside. Count's going to go 3-1. Hitter's pitch for Jakai. Got a runner on second. Bottom of the fifth. 2 outs. Oh, actually going to be hit by pitch. Graze him a little bit, so Jakai's not going to find himself on first base. That'll bring up Parker Chavez, your lefty for post 90, up next to bat. Runners on first and second. And outside there for ball number 1, 1-0. And foul tips it back. Count moves to 1-1. And rips the second one. Not going to be able to get it done. So count's gonna move to 1-2. And gets a piece of it. Picked up by the first baseman. Not much of a race to get there. So he'll be out at first, and that'll retire the 5th inning.
"20 kids, 1 SUV, and 1 mission. Snacks. Speedy Mart is where the snack squad rolls deep. Whether it's before the first pitch or after the final out, we've got drinks, treats, and all the fuel to keep your team going strong. Speedy Mart convenience stores. Quick, convenient, and always ready when the team rolls in. Speedy Mart. Snack strong, play strong.
Hi, I'm Chase Olson. I'm the owner of CBO Heating and Air.
When it comes to keeping your home comfortable, trust the team at CBO Heating and Air. From spring and fall service checkups to repair calls, CBO Heating and Air is here to make sure your equipment is running the way it should. Need a full system changeout? Building a new home or business? CBO also handles new construction HVAC and new construction plumbing. Reliable service, quality work, and local people you can count on. Call CBO Heating and Air today at 402-322-5248.
All right, balls coming in, coming down. Get ready to rock and roll here as we find ourselves at the top of the 6th inning. Great game here. Great matchup between Valentine and Winter Cologne. Kicking things off for Winter Cologne, batting is going to be Carter McKenzie. Still on the mound here for Valentine is Dominic Bebout. Catching, Chavez. And first pitch in there is a strike. Great way to get started for post 90. And down low, going to be ball number 1. 1-1. And down low again. Count's going to move to 2-1. And high and inside there for ball number 3. Hitter's pitch now at the plate for McKenzie. And down the dirt, it's going to be ball number 4. Batter, take your base. That'll put a runner on first as we bring up Adrian Brandes up next to bat here for Winter Cologne. And just misses it for ball number 1, 1-0. And runner goes. Not able to get it down over there. So going to be safe there at second. And count moves to 2-0 at the plate. If you are a basketball fan, I just got a notification that Knicks take game 1. Swinging there for strike number 1, 2-1. ESPN update, New York rallies from 14-point second half deficit to take the first owner versus the Spurs. And runner goes, going to be caught in a pickle here. And steals fast enough to be safe there at third. Unable to make the pickoff move work. Count still 2-1 at the plate. And swinging for strike number 2. 2-2 now at the plate. Brandes batting here for Winter Cologne. And in the dirt, runner's going to go. And going to be ball number 3. Count goes full. Little pep talk on the mound as Winter cuts the deficit to 1. Man, we just got some great baseball matchup. Got a great baseball matchup rocking here tonight. If you know someone not tuning in, catching all the action, you better text them, call them, heck, drive over there and turn it on their TV themselves. Sandbox Media on YouTube to catch this Beautiful baseball broadcast here in Valentine, Nebraska. Valentine versus Winter Cologne matchup here. Top of the 6th. Runner on third. Ball number 4, batter, take your base. That'll put runners on the corners. Oh, nope. That'll put a runner on first as we bring up our next batter here for Winter Cologne. Camden Anderson, I believe. And low and inside for ball number 1. In there for strike number 1. Count moves to 1-1. And runner goes. And got him out there at second. Nice play there made by Chavez. Great throwdown. And nice job on Tristan Bebout to be ready for the throwdown. You love to see it. Just prime baseball happening here. And just misses it there for ball number 1. And it looks like a hit by pitch there. Gonna put a runner on first. Jackson Day up next to bat here for Winter Cologne. And gonna be ball number 1. Got a timeout. Might be bringing a new pitcher, maybe a little pep talk here with a count of 2-0 at the plate. 1 out, was able to get that leading runner as he stole second. Great throwdown by Chavez. See what's up next. Looks like Ja'Kai Williams is going to be the next one to take the mound. So Ja'Kai Williams is going to be your next pitcher here for post 90 as they have a 1-run lead over Winter Cologne. 6-5, top of the 6th, got a runner on first whom he will inherit. And just 1 out. Looks like we have Tanner Two-Strike entering the game at second base. Your second baseman. And entered the game. Let me gather my thoughts and words here. Here we go. Tanner Two-Strike enters the game, finds himself at second base. Your third baseman now is Trace Butrell. And on the mound is Ja'Kai Williams. Here we go. Let's rock and roll. And goes to pick him off. Keeps it holstered. Runner goes. And going to be safe there. Another close one there. So the leading run, or the tying run, advances to second base as the count is 3-0 at the plate. And upstairs is going to be ball number 4, batter take your base. That'll put runners on first and second. As we bring up Dylan Brandis up next to bat here for Winter Cologne. Inside for ball number 1. Winner now finds himself with tying and leading run on the bases. Runner goes. And going to be safe there at third. Going to be out there at home. Getting a little chirpy at the third base line right now. And foul tip. Count's going to move to 1-1. And pops it up out of play. Count moves to 1-2. And gets a piece of it over here to the third baseman. Tristan over to Layton. And nice field work there by Valentine.
"20 kids, 1 SUV, and 1 mission. Snacks. Speedy Mart is where the snack squad rolls deep. Whether it's before the first pitch or after the final out, we've got drinks, treats, and all the fuel to keep your team going strong. Speedy Mart convenience stores. Quick, convenient, and always ready when the team rolls in. Speedy Mart. Snack strong, play strong.
Hi, I'm Chase Olson. I'm the owner of CBO Heating and Air.
When it comes to keeping your home comfortable, trust the team at CBO Heating and Air. From spring and fall service checkups to repair calls, CBO Heating and Air is here to make sure your equipment is running the way it should. Need a full system changeout? Building a new home or business? CBO also handles new construction HVAC and new construction plumbing. Reliable service, quality work, and local people you can count on. Call CBO Heating and Air today at 402 322 5248.
All right, headed here into the bottom of the 6th inning. Garrett Cumbo is going to be up first to bat here to kick things off. Bottom of the 6th inning, 1-run lead. Valentine over Winter Cologne, 6-5. And going to be down in the dirt for ball number 1, 1-0. And therefore, strike number 1. Count moves to 1-1. And gets piece of fouled. And first baseman able to make an amazing play on it. Finds himself all the way out into shallow right field to get out number 1. That'll bring up Chris Fernandez up next to bat here for Valentine. Inside for ball number 1, 1-0. Man, I'm sure happy that weather went around us. This would not be a game to miss. In there for strike number 1, 1-1. And gets a piece of it over to the shortstop. And going to be out there at first. Little 4-6 out. Second out of the inning. That'll bring up Leighton Regal up next to bat here for Valentine. And inside upstairs for ball number 1, 1-0. And low and away for ball number 2, 2-0. And catches inside of the zone for strike number 1. Count goes to 2-1 here for Regal at the plate. And swinging there for strike number 2. Time to protect now. And gets a piece of it. Going to be safe there at first. Way to run it out. And down low there for ball number 1. And outside for ball number 2. And runner goes. Stand up, stolen base. Turns the corner, looks. Count goes to 3 balls, no strikes. Runner on second. And watches strike number 3 come in there. Hitter's pitch now, 3 balls, 1 strike. Sit over here to the shortstop. And wild throw. Runner's going to advance to second. And going to send a run home as well. That'll be a 2-run lead now. Valentine over Winter Cologne, 7-5. Tristan Bebout up next to bat here for Valentine. Upstairs for ball number 1. And pops it. Foul, going to be out of play. Count's going to move to 1-1. And down low, going to be ball number 2. Count moves to 2-1. Just got a runner on second. Upstairs for ball number 3. Hitter's pitch now. At the plate, Tristan Bebout batting here for post 90. 3 balls, 1 strike. Runner on second. 2 outs, bottom of the 6th. 2-run lead. Valentine over Winter Cologne, 7-5. And high and inside there for ball number 4. Batter, take your base. They'll put runners on first and second as we bring out the other twin, Dominic Bebout, up next to bat here for post 90. And upstairs there for ball number 1, 1-0. Upstairs again, count's going to move to 2-0. going to be outside. Count's going to move to 3-0. And upstairs is going to be ball number 4. Batter, take your base. That'll load the bases up as we bring up our third hole hitter for post 90, Trace Buchel. And in there for strike number 1. 0-1. Upstairs for ball number 1. 1-1. And takes a cut at it for strike number 2. 1-2. Time to battle back. Buchel at the plate. Runners on first, second, third. Bases loaded. Bottom of the 6th, 2 outs. And takes a cut at it for strike number 3. Out number 3. Well, this is Winter Cologne's last ditch effort to try to pull ahead and force the bottom of 7th or force extra innings. We'll be back after the break.
20 kids, 1 SUV, and 1 mission. Snacks. Speedy Mart is where the snack squad rolls deep. Whether it's before the first pitch or after the final out, we've got drinks, treats, and all the fuel to keep your team going strong. Speedy Mart convenience stores. Quick, convenient, and always ready when the team rolls in. Speedy Mart. Snack strong, play strong.
Hi, I'm Chase Olson. I'm the owner of CBO Heating and Air.
When it comes to keeping your home comfortable, trust the team at CBO Heating and Air. From spring and fall service checkups to repair calls, CBO Heating and Air is here to make sure your equipment is running the way it should. Need a full system changeout? Building a new home or business? CBO also handles new construction HVAC and new construction plumbing. Reliable service, quality work, and local people you can count on. Call CBO Heating and Air today at 402-322-5248.
All right, ball's coming in, coming down. Get ready to rock and roll. Top of the 7th inning. Winter Cologne's last ditch effort. Carter Foster going to kick things off for Winter Cologne. And swing on the first pitch is going to be strike number 1. 0-1. And catches him looking, top of the zone. Count moves to 0-2. Upstairs for ball number 1. 1-2. And swinging there for strike number 3 and out number 1. Great way to kick things off for the top of the 7th inning by post 90. That'll bring up. That might have been a substitution there. We'll see who's up next. In there for strike number 1. Max Feisterman up next to bat here for Winter Cologne. And fouled back, down early in the count. 0-2, time to battle back. And a wild pitch far inside for ball number 1, 1-2. And inside for ball number 2. 1-2 is the count. And inside again for ball number 3. Count goes full. And just outside, ball number 4, batter take your base. So now the tying run steps up to the plate here for Winter Cologne. Jaden Pachada batting here for Winter Cologne. And gets Bees fouled back. Count's going to move to 0-1. Pickup move to first. Going to be safe there. Count still 0-1 at the plate for Pacoda. And low and away for ball number 1, 1-1. And low and outside for ball number 2. Count moves to 2-1. And high and inside for ball number 3. Hitter's pitch now at the plate for Pacoda. Pitcher Ja'Kai Williams now down to the count. Time to battle here. And just misses it low for ball number 4. Batter take your base. So now the leading run is now up next to step in the box and up to the plate here for Winter Cologne, Gus Tobin. And inside for ball number 1. Upstairs for ball number 2, 2-0. low and away for ball number 3. 3-0's the count. In there for strike number 1. Hitter's pitch now at the plate. Time to battle back for Jakai on the mound. And upstairs for ball number 4, batter take your base. So that'll load the bases up. Looks like they would be making a pitcher change in this moment. Unsure who they'll be bringing in next. Nope, going to keep Jakai in. Bases loaded. McKenzie up next to bat here for Winter Cologne. And just outside there for ball number 1, 1-0. And just outside there for ball number 2, 2-0. In there for strike number 1. Count goes even, 2 balls, 1 strike. Upstairs, 3 balls, 1 strike. In there for strike number 2. Big pitch here. And big at bat. Full count. Jakai Williams on the mound. McKenzie batting for Winter Cologne. And hit by pitch. That'll advance everybody and bring Winter Cologne within 1. And going to be bringing in the center fielder, Chris Fernandez, up next to bat here for up next to pitch for post 90. right. Here we go. 1 out. Bases still loaded. Adrian Brandis up to bat here for Winter Cologne. In there for strike number 1. And gets a piece of it. Popped up to the catcher. To the pitcher, actually. And nice play made there. Two outs now, top of the 7th. That'll bring up Anderson up next to bat here for Winter Cologne. Jakai went to third. Garrett Cumbo moved to center field to replace Fernandez. And Fernandez's brother, Kyle, moved over to right field. And rips over to third. Unable to get it. And the tying run just scored there. So upper runners on first and second after that base hit and RBI. They'll bring up Jackson Day up next to bat here for Winter Cologne. Now a tie ball game. It just keeps getting juicier, folks. And just outside there for ball number 1, 1-0. And Thicks cut it for strike number 1, 1-1. And away in the dirt for ball number 2. And 2 stolen bases, so runners advance to second and third. So now the leading run. And, yep, just the leading run over there on third now. And huge cut at it there for strike number 2. Big pitch coming down here. And gets a piece of it. Send it over into center field. Sends 1 run home, 2 run home. And a stand-up single with 2 RBIs. Now brings Winter Cologne ahead of Valentine. Ten to 7. And going to be ball number 1. And just outside there for ball number 2, 2-0. And down low in the dirt there for ball number 3. And runner steals, turns and looks, decides to stay there at second. In there for strike number 1. And wild throw over to the first base. Sends another run home for Winter Cologne. Winter now takes a 4-run lead. 6 runs scored so far in the top of the 6th inning. Still 2 outs. Carter Foster up next to bat here for Winter Cologne. And down the dirt. Count moves to 2-0. And just a little low there for ball number 3, the Reno. And just misses it there for ball number 4, batter take your base. Max Feisterman up next to bat here for Winter Cologne. Got runners on first and second. Top of the 7th, still 2 outs. And going to be strike number 1. And a big cut there for strike number 2. 0-2. And in the dirt. Runner stays on second for ball number 1, 1-2. And low and away there for ball number 2, 2-2. And pops it up over here into shallow left field. And nice play made there.
Your 20 kids, 1 SUV, and 1 mission. Snacks. Speedy Mart is where the snack squad rolls deep. Whether it's before the first pitch or after the final out, we've got drinks, treats, and all the fuel to keep your team going strong. Speedy Mart convenience stores. Quick, convenient, and always ready when the team rolls in. Speedy Mart. Snack strong, play strong.
Hi, I'm Chase Olson. I'm the owner of CBO Heating and Air.
When it comes to keeping your home comfortable, trust the team at CBO Heating and Air. From spring and fall service checkups to repair calls, CBO Heating and Air is here to make sure your equipment is running the way it should. Need a full system changeout? Building a new home or business? CBO also handles new construction HVAC and new construction plumbing. Reliable service, quality work, and local people you can count on. Call CBO Heating and Air today at 402-322-5248.
All right, Ja'Kai Williams here to kick things off. Bottom of the 7th inning. Do or die now here for Post 90. The roles have been reversed. And down to the dirt there for ball number 1. 1-0. And gets a piece of it, set over here into left field. But didn't have to take too many steps. Hit right to him there. So that will be out number 1. Parker Chavez is going to be up next to bat here for Valentine. And going to be outside there for ball number 1. And gets a piece of it over here to the second baseman. And going to be out there at first for out number 2. That'll bring up Garrett Cumbo up next to bat here for Post 90. And wild pitch inside for ball number 1, 1-0. And upstairs for ball number 2, 2-0. And gets a piece of it. Fouled on the right side line. Going to be out of play. Count's going to move to 2-1. And outside there for ball number 3, 3-1. And out in there for strike number 2. Count goes full. And swinging there for strike number 3. Out number 3. That'll finish the game. Thanks everybody here for tuning in. Make sure to catch more Post 90 action this Saturday and Sunday, 3 o'clock and 1 p.m. Central Time. All glory to God. Peace.